Give it a second. All right. We're on the island. Okay. What the heck was I doing? I sort of remember. Mostly don't. Hey, Reevy? Someone turn off the sun. I agree. In both the game and real life. The island is rumbling because someone is snoring. I need to wake this guy. Come on up. Yes. The telephones that are scattered around the island. And we have the key. But I don't really remember anything.
It's the Orlewall village.
Can I talk to you?
I get the strange...
No, you're still clicking.
I can't break...
Okay. Only these 3 places still, huh?
That's a huge...
You can do it, April. So this thing, we can do this.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Hold on. The one below the really tall tree is S. I don't know how that helps though. Because I thought I tried doing this last time. I go to the
He's a stick man.
one near the tree.
Hello?
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
I go here. It's already on S. I don't know. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And then what were these? You're on a blank. Or a one that's gone. Hold on, let's go back here. Wait, can I call Crow? Can he go find where the sleeping man is?
I guess he's not around.
Nope. Oh right, there's also like that thing, the rocket. Or whatever. Whatever it is.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
Burn it.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
This one's a mirror, huh?
That symbol represents one of the statues cum phone booths scattered about the island.
The what phone booths?
I don't see anything interesting.
Don't see anything interesting.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Yeah, so the ruins in the city has to be the sideways stick man with no head.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water.
However, it was gone. I mean, it's probably already set, because I think I did it last time.
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
Wait, I think I just figured it out. I think I have to find what symbol is next to the sleeping guy. And then just yell in one of these.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large...
Does that make sense? Oh, the key!
The top half of the statue depicts a
I
creature
don't like
with a
this
big mouth
puzzle.
calling out.
It's so time consuming. How do I leave? There we go. Oh my god. It takes so long. Hello, Bloody. I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up looking this one up. We also just started recently.
I can see a statue on a...
Yeah, okay. Take that. I need like a hold on, conversation log. What did Crow do last time? Oh, he just showed us the volcano. My day is going all right. Grumpy old men. Okay, so we have to stop the noise before they work on the cannon. An episode recap. No, the budget for this show is not large enough for that, unfortunately. Where do you tell me how these things work? Okay, here. Put the statues up so they could talk to each other. They're all connected through magic. When you speak into one, your voice flies through the air, comes out the other. Yes. So the big head. That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island. It's connected to the statues as well. Okay, so the big one talks to everyone on the island. We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring the forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys. All the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way. Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, but can't, and some can't hear, which makes it very difficult to get a connection to where you want to send your voice. Great. In order to use the statues, you need a key. I got it. So we need to find out what symbol is next to the sleeping man. Can Crow check here?
I guess he's not around.
How are we supposed to find out where he's sleeping if Crow isn't helping me? I can only go to 3 places.
I guess he's not around.
No. Here.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
Yes. S.
He's a stick man. Hello? Doesn't seem like it's... He's a stick man.
Oh no, stop.
I look like a real
Oh my god,
sailor.
I'm trying to click on the statue.
He's a stick man. The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature.
Okay, so you change the top half to change where your voice is going, because the top half is yelling. I think I tried yelling into these statues here, and it didn't work. Or there was no option to.
The top half of the bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
I can't yell into these ones. There's no use symbol, just an eyeball. A fishing company sent you a pair of glasses? Seems kind of strange. Hello, Gwen. It's very long, but I'm also getting stuck a lot. I never looked up how long the game actually is. Normally I do. Yeah, I can't yell into this one either.
The top half of the bottom part of the statue depicts a creature.
I don't know how to yell. I can only yell into the one. So in that case... I need to turn the other one? But I can only turn where I'm listening. Can't I? I don't think I can turn where I yell. I didn't realize there were such things as fishing glasses. I never knew that. Okay, can I... This only turns the bottom.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Can I cheat? I don't want to turn the bottom.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's...
Oh, okay, so that one... That time we didn't get an echo.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the
Statue isn't receiving your voice. So I'm assuming it has to be on the S.
Hello? Actually?
Okay. Hey, Time Warn.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
So this has to be on S, otherwise it doesn't receive my voice. Okay. But then where am I yelling to? I can't see at all where I'm yelling to. Oops.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's...
Okay. I think that one should stay on S. So... Is one of these receiving S? Adjust which sign? This one's... Wait. Oh, the other one had a base of S. Does that mean it's listening from S? I'm so confused. I don't think it's that simple, Reedy. Oh, I don't think it's that simple. I can only yell at the one statue. But I think... I don't know what I think. I'm so confused with this puzzle. I'm pretty sure this is why I stopped last week early, because I was so confused. Like, I think that has to be on the S. Okay, what if I go back here? Hello, Kragan. Did I take the key? I hope so. Yes. So this is the statue that yells to all of them, apparently.
I can see a statue on a cliff over... I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree. I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens...
Okay, the lens turned into a mirror, so...
That symbol represents one of the...
Does that mean... No, I didn't mean to do that. Does that mean... the head is looking at itself? So this thing's symbol... You really have to do this animation every time. The big head symbol is that. Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know.
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
So what if... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna look this up. I've already been streaming for 20 minutes. I've done nothing. What if I put that on S? I can't even yell into these, dude. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was that website with hints that didn't actually tell you how to do it, but it gave you like step-by-step hints that get more and more towards the towards just telling you what to do. I forgot the key. I don't remember what the website was called though, so that's cool. Like, so I have to yell into one, and the guy snoring has to hear. That's my end goal. But I have no idea where the guy snoring is. Have I tried calling Crow from this map?
I guess he's not around.
Okay, let's try calling Crow from the ruins map.
I guess he's not.
Okay, so Crow is useless. That was my only idea on how to find the snoring man, is get Crow to go look. I hate this. Quiet Giant. Remote place in the forest. Oh wait, yeah. Was banished by the Olawal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest. So the crab knows where the giant is, it sounds like. But I can't talk to the crab. Because this is an adventure game and nothing is easy. There's 6 steps just to get to one solution. You can only adjust the bottom on all the statues. This is chapter 8 of 13. Nice. This is like the 5th stream of it. Or something. Maybe 4. He spent his days out by the Olawal village, fishing. They got scared. The Olawal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. And then got banished from the village. And went far into the forest. I think I need to talk to the crab to, like, even find out where this guy is. But I have no idea how.
Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called.
Okay. So here's what you do. You use every item you own. Maybe something will help. Use the key. Okay, what are these potions? Invisibility, light as a leaf, wind.
I'll save it for when I really need. I'll save it for when I really. I'll save it for when I really need it.
Just give me a second here. I'm just thinking. I don't. I want to. What's that website called? Yeah. Universal hint system. Hold on. I'm not actually cheating. I'm just getting the vague hints. You need to find out how to make the volcano talk. Because the volcano talked to the entire island. How do I make you talk? Is there anything else? Like this, is this supposed to be his ear? And this is his eye, right? Or is that an eye and that's a mouth? I actually don't remember if I cheated for the duck puzzle. I think someone in chat gave me a hint or something. So if this is his ear, we want to turn it to S, because I can only yell into the S. Okay. But I've already tried yelling to the S. Nothing happens. Oh, someone just told me. Oops.
Hello?
Yell.
Doesn't seem like it's...
Okay, like I think that's good. You know, give me a hint. Use the statues. No way. Okay, the statue on the island. The statues on the island listen either to you or to another statue. And they pass a message on to another statue or to the volcano. So they can listen to another statue. But like, I don't know. This is the only place my voice can start. And I want it to listen to me. What if I try turning this thing and just yell into the statue with every combination of this thing? So turn it. We'll just leave the key in there. I don't know, bloody. And then no.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay, so now we go back and we turn it again, and we just keep doing this forever. I have no idea if this is like what you do, but I'm giving it a try.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown. Hello? Doesn't seem...
Okay. I really wish you didn't have to climb this every time.
Hello? Doesn't seem...
Nope. Isn't a large object just that thing? Which, it's their cannon or whatever that they won't work on until The snoring is gone. So I think we have to do the snoring first. That's what it sounds like. Like, we've already looked at that.
Hello? Doesn't seem...
Not working. I don't think this is right. I think we have to turn the other two statues in a certain way as well. But trying it. That is not what I clicked. I think I just soft locked the game. I just soft locked the game. I can't open my inventory or the menu. And I can't leave. Okay, let's restart the game. Hey, True North. Good thing I made no progress.
That symbol represents one of the...
Turn it back to the line. Yes. And make sure you're at the S, okay?
Hello? Doesn't...
Not working. Hello?
Hello?
Doesn't seem to be working. Can you not just have like a normal like communication system that isn't broken all over the place?
Hello? Doesn't seem...
The game's already long enough. The journey is already the longest.
Hello? Doesn't seem... Hello? Doesn't...
Um... I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Hold on. Where does this one...
He's a stick man.
Shut up. Where's this one? I just want to see what symbol it's yelling at. Because it's listening from S, and it's yelling to somewhere. How do I know where it's yelling to? Oh, I can't see.
I look like a real... He's a stick man. Hello? Doesn't...
Like, I'm yelling into this, but I have no idea where it's going to. Is the thing. Give me some hints. Give me some hints. Sorry. My Firefox tab just crashed. Thanks. You need a statue that can listen to itself. Look for the one with its own symbol as its listen ring. What? Only the statue by the big tree can be talked to. Yes. I got that. And set the big tree to talk to a statue that can listen to it. Okay, but where is the... I guess the big tree is still S? I think it's still S. I think we talk into S and it's still... Okay, I'm gonna guess it's S. So what can listen to S? Let's see, let's see. Hey, Thorin. The listen ring is the bottom ring.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
So let's see. Oh, my key. Just put the key in my inventory when I leave the head, please. Is it really that hard? Oops. I think I'm onto something here. Like, the hints have helped a bit, but I think I'm onto something. Can this one listen to S? So I was under the impression that even if one of them is broken, like this, I was under the impression that it would still work. It was just hiding the symbol. But I think if it's broken like that, it literally can't listen to whatever symbol is there. I think that's what's happening. And I think that's where the S is supposed to be. If you're wondering if I can put the key somewhere else, no. I can only put it in that slot. Hey, Master. So let's go to the other one. See if the other one can listen to S.
It's another one of those...
Shut up. Wait, are those arrows above and below the key? I don't know. I can't rotate the top ones. Okay, there's an S. So now you're listening to S. Okay. I can't rotate in the other direction. Look. Oh, I can. I mean... What? I thought that would just turn the bottom one in the other direction. That actually is so annoying, because now the puzzle just got even more complicated. It's even more complicated than I thought. That's not where I meant to go. Can you... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my freaking mind. Just get me out of here. Okay. S is perfect at the bottom there. What have we got at the top? I think I got it too. Okay, you know what? I should have kept it on the other one, the one I just passed. I think I got it too. Okay. You listen to S. So you're gonna yell to that symbol. I hate this dude.
It's the Orwell village.
Shut up. This has taken 45 minutes, plus however long we spent on it last week. That's good, right? I'm just thinking. The one in the tree sent to the beach. The beach sends it here. This sends it to the big head. Even longer, Reevy. Even longer. Please. Please.
Hello?
Oh my god. I'm free.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Who'll be there?
Me. I'm here. Now what? Okay, he's awake. I did it.
How come you're not working on your loop?
Because of that.
But Quammen stopped snoring already.
Yeah, but how long will that last? Sooner or later he'll go back to sleep, and then he'll start snoring again. I'm not gonna start working only to be interrupted all over again.
Okay, well, what do you want me
Later,
to do?
guy.
I stopped it. What else do you want me to do? What? Can I talk to the crab now? You suddenly, I don't know.
I get the strangest feeling.
I can't talk to the guy I woke up because I don't know where he is. We've never interacted with him before.
I guess he's not a...
Go talk through the posts. Fair enough. Can I talk again?
Hello, Quammen?
No, I can talk again. I don't know why I didn't even... I don't know why I never didn't even consider that.
I'm April Ryan.
And me be Quammen.
I just
But
wanted
what
it to be
you
over.
doing up in the air, big woman?
Big woman? Watch it. I don't... Oh, I see. It's just my voice that's big, Quammen. I'm really quite average, size-wise. Could you please stop snoring?
Quammen be snoring? No one ever tell Quammen he be snoring. But then Quammen always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quammen.
Don't say that about yourself, Quammen. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quammen now.
Do you want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quammen not sure if he want friend now.
Please.
Please let me be your friend.
I said the magic word.
Why?
Because I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quammen be wanting to help, but... Okay. Quammen be your friend and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple, by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Quammen. I'll be there as soon as I can.
He just gave his address to everybody on the island. Good job. Hello, I got here in 6 milliseconds. Is that fast enough?
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Quamon be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Quamon.
Well, he is pretty big.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quamon to be telling you?
Fine.
Sure, I have time. Tell me the story.
Kind of on a very long
Many
journey right now, though.
moons ago, Quamon be happy. He be working at the Circa in Coruscant, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quamon be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see
Popular?
him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the Circa tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the Circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break.
They couldn't find a rock.
So the Circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quamon break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
It was an egg.
there be large pieces of rock flying everywhere.
Oh.
And one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son.
Wow.
The
What are the
Caliph
chances?
be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head. They say to Quamon, run, get away from the Circa and Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quamon run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Quamon be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orlowal?
Oh, Quamon be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them. The Orlowal be kind, letting Quamon live and fish in their village. But then Quamon be stepping over a young Orlowal, almost breaking his shell. The Orlowal tell Quamon to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an Orlowal. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Quamon be sad because he liked the Orlowal, and because Quamon be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Quamon fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small, and not very tasty.
Would you like to move back to the Orlawal village?
Oh yes, Quamon be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlawal down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out, and get back in favor with the Orlawal people.
Yes, perhaps Quamon can help, even if the Orlawal do not want him back.
Alright.
Here it is, the, Orlawal? Can you help it?
Perhaps Quamon can help. Poor Orlawal. He'd be crying for help. Quamon see what be wrong. The Orlawal not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawal come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quamon help. Quamon be good with his hands. Quamon be happy. Quamon accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Quamon very happy. Quamon accept your offer and be grateful to the Orlawal people. Thank you very much.
Did it...
What?
Did he fix it?
What did he say? Why did you thank him?
Orlawal be inviting Quamon to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quamon be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
Orlawal language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quamon. Go on. Don't let me hold you back.
It's just click, clack, and clock. Now what? Now we go back to these dudes. No, they don't have cluck. Are you insane?
How come you're not... But Quamon has moved
There we
back
go.
to the Orlawal village. He's not going to disturb you again. Trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
What if he sleeps next to the statue on the cliff? Then he'll snore again. Do I really have to wait for all of them to reach the top? This guy's twitching a bit. You okay? You know what? I should save in case I soft lock again. That would be bad.
I'd be happy to talk to you later, but...
Okay.
Can't talk.
Busy.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stick man to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps.
Light as a leaf?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
And get shot out of the cannon? Wind.
I'll save it for when I really need it. How's it going?
Oh,
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
of course.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
Propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stick men who'd make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
Yes. I do see you doing that. Okay, well, what do I have anything? Do you want some more organic plastic? Could maybe make a string out of that. A fishing rod? Maybe. Where do I find a gate beast?
It's another one of those magical
Fishing rod?
Hey, Quammen, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth? But not today.
Why's that?
With its teeth.
Quamon be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quamon be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
Wow, he's fishing from like really high up.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quamon can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Always be something wrong with Quamon.
That was actually a compliment.
Oh,
What did you need to make?
anything, as long as it be
Anything.
colorful.
Colorful, get heavy in water.
Are you happy now, Quammen?
Quamon be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quamon still be happy.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quamon must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quamon catch fish, April can borrow fishing
Okay,
rod.
so I need the bait or the lure. So I can get the rod, so I can get the string, so he can fish.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Okay. What if, okay, this organic plastic. It's, oh, candy wrapper, that's pretty colorful. Can I weigh it down with something? The organic leaf is pretty colorful. Why does, sometimes the inventory closes when you click on some stuff. Oh, it's flashing.
Could this wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be
Oh.
perfect for a lure.
I thought we had to weigh it down.
Now
or
Quamon
something.
can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Okay.
It looked like a real sail. Hello, Quammen.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Can you weigh it down with the ring? Maybe we're not done. Wait, what did he say?
Hello, Quammen.
Hello.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
It's an old fireplace.
Light in water. Wait, what did he say he
It
needed?
looked like a real.
Because he took the wrapper. What? Wait, I should have listened better. Did I miss something? He needed to do some work. Okay. What do I do now, though? Oh, colorful and not get heavy in water. Right. I didn't read that right. Or listen right. And not get heavy in water. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, he moved.
Did my lure work okay?
You were right, Bloody.
It'd be
I
working
just had to leave and
very
come back.
good. Quamon catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No. No offense. I'm just not too fond of seafood.
This not be seafood. It be human food.
What's Quamon gonna be doing now?
Quamon be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quamon be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quamon not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later, Quamon.
So will I.
Okay, there's your
Goodbye.
rod. I'll take that.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line.
And now Quamon can't fish, and he's gonna starve to death. Great. Okay, this has got to be like the end of chapter 8.
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
Okay, leave and come back. Oh, it's just gonna do it for me.
It worked.
Of course
worked.
it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Okay. Do I use the potion now?
I'll save it for when I really need it. Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
I feel like I have to use this, so I'm light
I'll
enough.
save it for when I really need it. It's the Stickman's lunar cannon.
Yup, the cannon is done. I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
Hey, all done. And Wick did absolutely nothing. As usual, aside from shouting a lot and kicking mine and Woody's arse.
It's Stickman Wick.
Okay, what do
I
you want
look
me
like
to
a
do?
real sailor.
I need to be smaller? Is that what you want? I need to be smaller?
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
I'll save it for when I really need it. It's the Stickman's lunar cannon.
Okay, how do I test the cannon though?
If I could Can I test
Be my...
Can I test the cannon? Be my guest. Okay.
I
Test it.
look like a real sailor. I look like it's the Stickman's.
Let's go walk in it. You should fit. Put the monkey in it. Do I have to give you the potion? No. I tried the monkey. Help me, Crow.
I guess he's not around. Should...
Hey, do you want to see a photograph? No? You want a gold ring? Talisman. No. Pocket watch. What do you want me to do? I just want to... Wait, what was that? Wait. Oh, that's Stickman Willow.
All done.
Yup, the cannon.
Yop.
If I could...
I just want to continue. Oh my god. What am I missing? Anything in here that I missed?
It's another one. It's another one. It's a deep well.
Anything going on here? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, Rubble. It's too early to cheat just yet. Fish bones. Okay, I can pick up fish bones.
Looks like Quammen just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There were only bones left of his catch.
Hello, Bun.
I'll see you later,
So,
Okay. We got bones now. That's progress. Now, what can I do with bones? Maybe that'll help me get in the cannon somehow. Make bone meal? Okay. I mean, I don't know what those would do, but...
I look like a real sailor.
Can you just leave? Anything going on over here?
It's the ruins of an old city.
I'm pretty sure there was nothing else down here, but I guess I should check. Oh, you know what if I take the rope back? 'Cause that's where we got the key, down there. So I got the rope back. Can I use this to replace his fishing string? Like, I don't think a rope is the ideal replacement, but I don't know. No. I just kind of took his fishing string and then gave it away. And now he doesn't have one, so I feel a little bit bad. Soap on a rope. What if I combine this? Wow, that actually worked.
The rope's got a hook.
It's a hook shot. Will this help me in the cannon somehow? Apparently it does.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire.
Okay, I don't know. Just get in there. How do I enter? Oh. I thought I was going in the cannon. Oh, what? That works, I guess. Not what I was expecting. Are you actually... That doesn't seem like the way you should go across the rope. Hello?
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
Actually, I am a trader.
I am actually a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
In...
On the bottom of the ocean?
Coconut Grove?
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
So, I'm not a trader, but I am a friend of the Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between strangers, human.
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship? Or something like that?
I don't know of any prophecies, human.
Well, this isn't going well.
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No. This pass is the only way.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
There's always a secret cave.
This guy must be so
Not
annoyed by
here.
me.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an Elation.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
You talk too much. Thank you. What if I showed you this? What if
There's
I...
a slight updraft here.
There's a slight updraft. Oh
The
my
wind's
god.
channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Thought she was gonna jump. What if you use light as a leaf? There you go. Now you jump. What could go?
Oh, God,
what could go
I think
wrong?
I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though, I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I'm fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft.
Okay, then make some more wind.
That's the last of it, unfortunately.
This guy's just watching me.
Ah!
She could have easily died.
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the elation.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
Are you the Windbringer?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
This is an exciting day.
Remind me again who the Windbringer is.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to bring us into a new and happier age.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
No, Windbringer, thank you.
Alright, see ya. Are you the teller?
Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Alright.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast too. But I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. But when I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina, will you be my friend, April?
No.
Of course, Saina.
I mean,
as
of
long as you
course.
promise to be my friend.
I promise.
Hey, Fear.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want. It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school, because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that too.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
Have
No,
fun,
really.
Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Yeah. Hello.
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Are you here to buy pottery? I didn't think traders were allowed up here.
No, I came to speak with your teller.
Really? I didn't know the teller spoke with anyone from the outside. You must be a very special girl.
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
Nima is my name. Nima of Ta'ama. The only Elation village on Elase.
I like your pottery.
It's our craft. That and storytelling. But storytelling can't buy merchandise or food.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky then. Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life, I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried. Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Ta'ama are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isan? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. He could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
What an amazing quest.
Thank you, April.
Thank you, Nima.
You're welcome, April.
Okay. We're gonna go to the teller first, though. You can
Who would visit the teller?
go talk to him yourself. I'm the Windbringer.
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the Elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you one question from each tale,
no.
and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
Yes. I'll just put my faith in the RNG.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Oh, it's easy. It's Kilimanjaro.
Mount Kilimanjaro?
That is wrong. Pay attention to the tale that is told to you, and do not return until you know it by heart.
They didn't even give me the right answer. And I guess it could be Everest. But it's probably not Everest. I was hoping to get by just by guessing, but the game's too good. It thought of that.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes.
Very much.
Then I shall tell it. This is the tale of winds, my
Take notes,
tale,
chat.
and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher.
Because I'm going to
In
forget.
the village of Karan, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Elation woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others, to soar higher and farther than anyone else. And even though her wings were no broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher.
No sleeping in
did
class.
fly farther
When?
than the other young Elation in her village, and her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds.
I see you in the back
But still,
corner
Iwana was not happy.
with your head down.
She was not happy because, in her vanity, even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the elation. And so one day, Iwana decided to
Baktana.
climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light, and to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous, that at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top. From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any elation before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her, and the thin air made her plummet towards the ground and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall.
This is very long. It's okay. I stopped listening after we got the mountain's
my
name.
Tale, and I told it in my own words, as told to me in turn by my teacher.
We already got the name of the mountain. Watch the questions. Oh, we still have to talk to him. Watch the questions, like... Watch there be like 3 questions for each story. And we won't even need the mountain anymore.
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
A good-looking guy like you must get a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Are you asking me for courtship?
Yes.
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly, and whenever I try to talk to one of them, she ignores me.
Huh. Even Nima?
Nima? No, she's too pretty for me. She won't appreciate my attention.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
There we go. Do you know the story?
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Preferably not winds.
Mine is the tale of sea, human.
Would you mind telling it to me?
I would be happy to do so. This is the tale of sea, told in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in his words, and to him by his teacher in his words. This was a very, very long time ago.
Okay, get to the
when
point.
the elation were a strong
Just get to the
people,
climax.
and we could spend days riding the hot winds above the seas. We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum, the Wet-tails. Akalis was one of the strongest warriors there was. His claws were sharp and long, his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Akalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this, he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Akalis city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to the teller of an elation town across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the 2 towns, and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Akalis grinned and told the teller that he would deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Achilles was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs, that a warrior must also be wise and careful. So Achilles set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention. And forgetting his duty and following his curiosity,
That's got to be the
Achilles
question.
dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he saw that there were merum in the water, foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Achilles saw an opportunity to again prove his might as a great warrior to his people, and to capture the fins of a few wet-tails. But this time, Achilles' arrogance got the better of him, because the merum had set a trap. As he dived
Do all the
towards
people die
merum
in
with
these
his
in these
claws,
stories?
A spear shot up from the water to hit him.
Everyone just dies in
Achilles
these?
struck the water and dropped the jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Achilles was bleeding, and the merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived, he was dead inside.
Okay, he lived, but he was dead
because
inside.
the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him. Achilles could not return to his village because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people. And so he went away to a small island where he could be alone. To himself and his people, Achilles now became the lost one.
The lost one.
He who had been on a sacred mission, but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed.
That's not over.
And one day, Achilles met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Achilles heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the Octowoe.
The Octowoe?
The Octowoe was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly 8-armed grasp. Achilles knew immediately that the Octowoe's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But elation were not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Achilles to his heart. But he was the lost one, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem himself, to his own heart then it would be worth it. So Achilles fashioned himself a spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too slow, and he flew out to where the Octowoe was last seen. And then Achilles dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still Achilles kept pushing down until he saw the lair of the Octowoe. Spotting Achilles, the Octowoe attacked, and Achilles saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the 8-armed monster, Achilles realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance.
Incredible.
He would have to think differently.
How interesting.
And so Achilles tricked the Octowoe into following him through a tight chasm.
Wow, crazy.
Where the monster got stuck. And then he swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the Octowoe. Swimming back down again, the Octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now, almost out of air, Achilles took the sacred jewel from the Octowoe's head and swam back up. Finally, Achilles could deliver the sacred jewel to the town across the sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, For in my arrogance, I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it. You were lost, said the teller, but you are no more.
This is too much lore.
Because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce. This was the tale of C, and I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
Okay, see ya. I like how April doesn't say anything. Just immediately leaves. I know the child knew a story. Let's talk to you.
Hi, Mila.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately.
No,
Do
we're
you
only
want to hear
halfway
it?
through class.
Please. Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher, in her words, and by her teacher in turn. Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Inara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Inara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Inara was skilled at pottery, but
King
even
Moran.
more so with stories. And the teller of the village had many times asked Inara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Inara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Inara, love was more important. Her love for Moran was beyond honor, beyond reason. But despite Inara's love, Moran was still hesitant. And then one day he told Inara, "I am traveling on a pilgrimage to the far shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in accordance with our traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed." It was not unusual for a young Elation man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return. But Inara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, "Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I will marry you. Just wait for me, and stay with your pots, to make the time pass quickly." And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the far shores. Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Inara. And now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her. But when he returned, he could not find Inara amongst the pot makers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Inara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship. And that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Inara herself became the new teller. Angry, Moran made his way to the teller's nest, and when he saw Inara, he said to her, "You promised me you would wait." But Inara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. "What is this pot?" he asked. "And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to?" And finally Inara spoke, and she said to Moran, "I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death. But I want to marry you, cried Moran. I came back. But Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended. And so Inara turned away, never to speak with Moran again, and Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale.
I have no
and
idea
I
how
told
much
it in my own words,
I retained
as told
from
to me
that.
by my teacher, and as I will tell it to my student when the time comes.
Bye, Nima.
Goodbye.
I think I've got about maybe 10% of that. We'll figure it out. One more, just one more.
Hi, Saina.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the four?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars. It's a really pretty story. Do you want me to tell it?
No, but yes.
Please, Saina, I would like that very much.
Okay. This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher, in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, to see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going, and interested only in catching the white flufftail so that she could keep it as a pet. But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was going. Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white flufftail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling.
I'd rather take the statue
Mona
puzzle
was so scared,
than this.
she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her, and she fell asleep. She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity lead you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth. "But remember this," said the 5th spirit.
Remember this.
"We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it the Tale of Stars." "It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful," continued the 3rd spirit, "and to not let their curiosity get the better of them." "And," said the 2nd spirit, to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it. And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the tale of stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the tale of stars,
That one was pretty
and
short.
I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
That was a beautiful tale.
Thank
Beautiful.
Goodbye,
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
Me too, Saina.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you ready for the questions now?
No, but yes.
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds,
I got this one.
Mount Bactaana, the Tower of Light.
that is correct. In the Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
A spaceship.
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his quest to recover the sacred jewel?
The Oct-Owo.
The Octawo?
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from his pilgrimage?
The one without a question mark.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in 2.
You have correctly answered all my questions.
I'm so good. I
And
didn't
so
even
have
listen.
proven your knowledge of the 4 tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
It's easy. You just pick the one without a question mark at the end.
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face.
Dude, how big is her brain? It's so
Closer
big.
still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
I'm a good listener, guys.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell
Look how
them
big her
often
brain
and
is.
to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words, and we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once,
Cthulhu?
long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean.
Monkasip.
According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven.
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Dryac kin?
Kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that has yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Dryac kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I'm
the Windbringer.
Oops.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
It's supposed to bring wind.
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills.
Blurst you.
The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
10 yen.
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merim. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merim will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tanyan was abundant where the Merim and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merim and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon.
We need that emote
When our
that
sitting is
Time
over,
Worn
I will
says.
speak to my people, and I
The
will
Yap
elect
one.
one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merim in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merim.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
Right here, right now.
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merim city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held on to it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
I'm trying to go, but you keep talking. Okay. There's a lot of talking in this game. It's not even just this section, it's like the whole game.
This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and nest.
Which is fine. It's not
This
great for
scent is
streaming.
of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the with the Merim back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Merim will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
We are here, Water Stiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of Amiram City, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merim. And we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
Ooh, cutscene.
The stone is now whole, Windbringer.
They touched hands.
And the Elation and the Merim will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god.
Uh-oh.
May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
Time to go talk to Cthulhu. How is her hair just like not going all over the place? Sand. Amazing.
It's soft and spongy. It's soft and spongy.
Okay. Can you go into it?
Feels more like a shell than a rock.
I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive.
Are you really gonna go into the small orifice?
It's a
The
large shell.
thing? Oh, I have a stone. Do you want me to use the stone? You want me to use
I'll
invisibility?
save it for when I really need it. It's soft and spongy. It's some kind of organic sensor. Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Is anybody in there? Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts. It's soft and...
Okay, well then go in. Oh, there we go. Large orifice.
There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
Hello, eyeball.
I know you. Do not be afraid. I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed.
This reminds me of that Mass Effect 3 DLC.
I wish to be left alone.
Kind of weird, but it does.
To rest until the day of ascension.
Some things are more important than your nap time.
Some things are more important than your nap time.
There are always things more important. But I do not care. That is why I am down here. In the deep. Away from the worlds. The affairs of man are no concern of mine.
That's a fine attitude. Just bury your head in the sand and let the world pass you by, huh? That way you can spend eternity in blissful ignorance and solitude.
I do not mind being alone. I like the silence. What do you want from me?
I want you to talk a little faster.
Just some questions is all.
Then ask and be gone.
I'll start at the top.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
That's so not helpful, but thank you. I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
Can I have it?
I guess that's it.
Oh, thanks.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Take it. It is yours now. It is part of your destiny.
Okay. Tell me if it hurts.
Yoink.
What is the Day of Ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me. And we rise toward the stars. For our journey back to our cradle. This is the Day of Ascension.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
We will, eventually, when everything is ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the Earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one.
True.
Even down
It's also
here,
been very long.
I could hear you. I speak with the dark people. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the Dark People to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of
Got her.
it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you. Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
The Dark People have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What, now?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh. Gonna shoot us off into space. Hello, I would like to talk to you.
Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark, and I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
I'm me.
I'm just a student, not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just... I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
Who are you?
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library, and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
You might want to make a backup. It's kind of an important thing.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up, so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was gonna be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Alright.
Can this ship take me
go
back
now?
to Mercuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Mercuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
You are free to rest here, to sleep, while we travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Good. Sleep.
Oh my god, we made it to chapter 9. Jeez. Chapter 8 was like 4 hours long. The title of this game really doesn't lie. I should have listened to it.
Did you sleep?
Very comfortably, thanks.
Really?
Where are we?
That was comfortable?
In the Mercuria harbor.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means. I'll try.
Wasn't there like gonna be a war or something?
Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh. The city looks strangely quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
It's the war, April. To the city.
I know that sound.
What?
And I know that vortex.
Do you?
Shit! Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too. God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
It's you.
Who's there?
David, or something.
It's just me.
April, it's good to see you again.
Sorry, Father Raoul.
Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
This time I have a feeling there's something wrong. I don't like that feeling.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Cortez.
Who is Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel, a minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought
It is a faith.
Oops.
but a faith in something less than God.
Sometimes I rest
Yet
my hand
more
and
than
I
magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my guide. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all...
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
I have more questions, apparently.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrom?
The Sentinel are not numerous in Stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No. They told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the Guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind.
Chuckles.
I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Thank God.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
Apparently I do have more questions.
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
You could say that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and it's getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Okay, goodbye. I don't know what I'm doing. But we're back on Earth. I forgot this place was called Hope Street. Let's just go back to our home and sleep in our bed.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
That too. You know what? Go to the I don't know, tunnels? Hold on, no, stop. Can't I get to the tunnels from here? Or not the tunnels, the bridges. Yeah, to the bridges. Pretty much the opposite of a tunnel.
What's going on here?
Hands.
April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move.
Nice dress.
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant. I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find,
who the heck
Miss
are you?
Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
What do you... Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway.
Do not cooperate.
I work for Jacob McAllen,
To see if,
who I'm certain you have heard of.
He'll actually shoot everyone?
He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Clax, by the way. Good job. Very impressive. Of course, not to mention the fine work you
This
did
voice
with the
actor
Gribbler
sounds so,
creature.
like, bored.
She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that. Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyran are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding, I am certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl such as yourself. So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little...
Oops. Didn't mean to click again. No way.
No way. I'm not giving you anything.
Very well.
Oh no.
Shoot that one.
Emma!
Oh my god, she's actually dead.
What the hell is going on?
Finally, we're getting some excitement. Hello, Zach. Can you shoot Zach, actually? That would be...
Get out of my way, Zach.
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna...
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
No. I mean, they were just gonna arrest you and...
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
Yep, it definitely wasn't me saying no. It was all Zach. Oh, shoot him. Zach kind of deserves it.
Zach, are you... Shit!
He's a jerk. Oh, jump into your rubber ducky.
Open up!
FBI, open up.
If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
No, you're supposed to jump out the window. Okay, fine. Go in your teleport.
Take it down.
Shift through the closet.
When fame and wealth, it's real wood.
It's real wood. Open the window. Okay, you know what? Use your... Doesn't this shift you? Okay, use the...
And get killed? I need to think of a better way out of here.
Oh. I'm trying to jump out. Do I have to look? Hold on. Look. There we go.
I don't know. The grill is almost... Oh, God, this is not gonna be fun, but...
There we go.
I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April!
So
Oh,
intense.
shit!
So intense.
Ah!
Right into the sewage. Wow, you really got away from him.
Oh, shit. Somebody's watching
Whoa,
the entrance.
watch your language.
There's no way I'm getting by without him seeing me. But there's no other way out of here either.
Okay, this is where your potion comes in handy. Perfect. Completely invisible.
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you.
Just keep going. Just keep walking.
Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
It was just the wind.
Sewer rat?
Oh, it wore off just in time. What are you doing?
I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, I don't want to think about what would have happened.
Look at the map.
It's obviously a map of constellations.
Obviously.
And that cross must be where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is located. Where that is, I have no idea.
Well, you better find it. Go to the cafe. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, hi. What are you doing here?
What's that?
Good thing they don't use their
The
guns.
mystery door. It's open.
Otherwise, they might get me. It's the start of Dark Souls 2.
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
Hello, old woman.
Welcome, April Ryan.
Look at the ladle.
I won't ask how you know my name. But who are you?
The Lady Elvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home. The house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere.
Things betwixt?
But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers.
Pursuer?
For the moment.
It is Dark Souls 2.
You brought yourself here.
You're safe from the pursuer here.
Yes. I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Lady Elvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you say?
Is Zach dead, though?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
I hope so.
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
I did that, and they got shot.
Somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria, to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes. Use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Elvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite certain.
Chapter 10. Let's go to the inn, I guess.
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
Let's not go to the inn. She's the bad guy. She's the main villain. Westhouse, you're here.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April Bloody Ryan. Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Mercuria before the shit hits the fan.
Are you okay?
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well... I built this house with my own 2 hands, you know. First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Marcurian wine. And
why is it
believe
bloody?
me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
Doesn't sound very sterile.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you.
Just like the old lady.
And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
Goodbye. Let's see how the library is doing. I forget how to go. Weren't like items supposed to go
Small
here?
recess about the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. It's a small. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
Like, what if we put the jewel? You know what? Whatever. Wasn't this where the library was?
It's a stone dragon gazing.
I forget how to get inside.
Some kind of sandstone, but
Through the city, into the enclave. How did I get inside? Am I an idiot? What about our friend here?
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
I forgot about his floppy finger.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Obnaxus.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Venar entrusted to me.
Easy.
I was to take this to Marcuria, and there hold embassy until the Kanangla will come to take it from me.
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan. You have it now. 4 stones to make 1. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those two, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help, Naxus. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Can I leave? Oh, he has to bow to me. And then he has to walk up the stairs. The stairs are made of out of 2 JPEGs. Okay. Oh. What did I get? Venar stone. Okay. What if I go the marketplace? XD, by the way.
It's a cups game. It's a cups game. It's a cups game.
Okay. It's a cups game.
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Oh, the XD command? I do, you're right. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, you could do it. I guess go back here. I feel like I have to do something here. Let's see. There we go. You go in the top. And then you... No, wait. You go there. I don't think you have to delete it. I mean, it's too late now, but I think you can just say edit COM. And then the command, and then what it should be. Just for the future. Wait, where does this go? Right there. Oh, the double XD. Oh no, I see what you did. Also, I guess Nightbot isn't subbed, so it can't use my emotes. I think oh no. I think Gwen wanted it to be. I mean, I think it should still be regular XD. In my opinion. Yeah, just change the response.
Something's gone wrong.
Something's gone wrong.
It looks like something's...
Jewel in the middle?
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about...
Just add both? Yeah, sure. Just have both. Best of both worlds. What the heck happened?
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
It's being blocked. What do you want me to do? It worked. I wasn't sure if Crow would show up, but...
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
Nice to see you, too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow. What have you been up to?" Or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
I don't know how to get Nightbot to...
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
to have the emote.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy. Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Great! Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off!
Yikes!
He's doing it.
I'm on fire!
Oh. There's the library that I couldn't figure out how to get into. Oh, it's the stairs here. I didn't... Okay. Disc. Don't mind me, just taking my disc. Oh, she's fast.
Not without taking a dive into the water, I won't.
How deep is this water? It's like a kiddie pool. Just walk there.
Ouch! It's almost boiling.
Okay, maybe don't go in it. Sir? Can you turn down the temperature?
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Oh, I have to be
Don't worry,
partners.
I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Rip.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
I meant to click the first one.
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow minstrel. The Enclave is our life and our home, and we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
With what? Books?
We may look harmless,
the power
but
of intellect.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
We will
There
not
are
be
many
defeated.
of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself. We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
It's not going to be easy, Bloody, if I continue to play this on Friday.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead. Murdered.
Rip.
No, by whom?
Who was Tobias
We
again?
don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left,
Oh, he was the first guy
so
we
many books
talked to,
and
I think.
valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping, we found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart, and from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Can you turn down your water temperature? Like, to be honest, playing stuff like other than Dark Souls is horrible if I'm going for partner. It's kind of annoying, but it is how it is. I kind of got myself into the mess. By only being known for one game. You just take it.
I guess he's not around. It's the disc of the balance, key to the Guardian's realm, forged in Dragon's Fire from the 4 stones I collected on my journey across Arcadia. And a pretty sweet paperweight as well. There's a pool.
The thing is, I mean, I'm already doing that bloody, sort of. I'm doing way more variety stuff than I used to. It's just like, yeah, if I don't, like, not playing Dark Souls is never gonna do as well for me. So that's what happens when you play a single game for like 4 to 5 years and then play other stuff. Okay, how do I get this? Organic leaf. What was this jewel for?
I can't make heads or tails of this map.
You want to look at the map? No. I feel like we're not supposed to just wait, wheel. I saw that at the last second. Like, honestly, running all achievements always does really well.
Stuck.
And I feel like if I really wanted partner, I would only stream that for like the rest of summer.
It's a rusty.
I don't know if I want to do that. But that's what I would do. Just using everything on the rusty wheel. Use your cash card.
It's a rusty wheel.
It's a rusty wheel.
Bye.
Anything else around?
Nuh-uh, you can boil lobster.
I mean, I assume the wheel is what you gotta use here. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me?
Yes?
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
A wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
I never knew those were called sluices.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
I like that word, sluices. I should install some sluices in my apartment. Just for fun. Oh, did you do it? Okay. I don't really know what sluices are. I don't think they are what I thought. Now that I think about it. Okay. Stone disc. And put that on the map. Right? No.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Cool. Now what? Oh, I guess we just leave.
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked. Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
You did it. Chapter 11.
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly.
Yeah, you open the sluice
That's the second
gate.
time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger.
Hey, BSD.
The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best? Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? I wasn't even thinking about the studio. I'm way past finger paint.
Okay, well, get your thing and paint.
I'm way past...
I don't know what we're painting, but just paint.
The old woman, Lady Alvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
I had to like make a connection between all the statues. To like talk into one statue, it talked into another one.
I did it on my own. I did it.
Which talked into another one, which talked into the big one.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
This was from the beginning of the game.
Touch me, April.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying.
But you can't die. You're
I did what I did.
the
Mother, the White Dragon, you're eternal. Aren't you?
The mother is, April, but I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old, for the seed to grow into a flower, and for the withered and the gray to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand,
Like,
please.
It's partly the
Take
game's
my
fault.
blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Like, it looks... Like, you turn it one way, then the other arrow doesn't turn it the other way.
Please don't go.
It's not completely my fault.
The
Come
war
on.
with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust, be here then to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid of that.
Who am I?
My daughter.
We are a dragon.
Daughter.
We're the daughter of an ancient white dragon. A blue eyes white dragon.
Be who you are. Sister? Sister.
Oh, there she goes.
I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it.
That looked pretty easy.
Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and the star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map, and I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Hey, Gato. Wait, what are we looking for here in Stark? I actually would like to know. We don't get to know. Got the disc, etc. I can get to Grendel Avenue where the Vanguard have their headquarters. Oh, right. Right. How do I leave? Right there. I mean, I'm sure the game is in multiple languages. It's a pretty well-known game, so. Metro Circle, down here to the elevators.
It's a police officer.
And then I show him my fake ID, which I don't have. Do I have to go get it?
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
Maybe I have to go get it still. I guess I never picked it up. Yes. Just making a bad joke. Maybe made in Spain. I'm not sure. Oh, it's Norwegian? Into the pit.
Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with this shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore. What up?
What up?
That's all.
Hey, up dog. Okay, let's go to the elevators again. April's in really good shape. She runs for hours on end and never runs out of breath. I would like to go down. Thank you.
I can't go.
What was that? That sound in my right ear did not sound good. Here you go.
It's a police officer.
Oh no, we can just walk in because it detects our ID. There we go. Did you guys hear that? It was like a burst of static on the right audio channel. Pizza? Oh no, sorry. It's Piz. No pizza here, just Piz. Don't do that again. I didn't do it.
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
I didn't do anything.
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Oh. Pizza machine broke.
Look like a real...
Can I talk to anybody? And go to the shuttle.
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I've ever had.
You could probably save for something much better than a pair of socks, let's be honest. That doesn't seem worth it.
I can't believe they wouldn't let me on the shuttle just because my clothes stink and I look like a bum. I mean, considering what I've been through in this outfit, I'm surprised I look as presentable as I do.
Go shopping with a single coin.
Cool. I could definitely do with a change of clothes. And so what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a
Wait,
little.
that coin is not from this world. We have a credit card. Oh, I was hoping they would
I
let
look
us
good, I
pick.
feel good. Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
I was hoping they'd put up like a character creation screen. I mean, there's no way that would happen, but I can dream. Hello, sir.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am?
can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that
You
huge,
speak up?
massive, towering building over there?
Can't hear you over the spaceship.
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
To the street.
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas. Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Yep.
I'm visiting a friend of mine.
Jerry.
Oh, really? Then your name would be in my appointment diary, yes?
Forgot about Jerry.
I don't know. I don't really have an appointment.
You don't say. And do you really have a friend in the building?
No.
Then I suggest you turn around and walk out of here, miss. This is a private building.
Jerry was from Scratches, right?
How do I call the elevator?
Yeah, he was the guy. He was our friend.
You do not, miss. I call it.
All right, thanks.
Or our work.
No,
Work
you
buddy.
misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are... how shall I put this? Street vermin. A hooligan. Scum.
Wow, he really is Jerry.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Gerald, please leave the building.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Good for you, Jerry.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
Can I bribe you?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you unnoticed into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now
Are you an
and then.
uncommon lowlife?
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
Here, take this. I'm just gonna play my flute inside your building.
I guess he's not around.
Okay.
Scary. I believe that circle with a big X through it is supposed to represent the destruction of the balance. These guys don't kid around. Stunning. In a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
Oh, elevator doors. Let's just use them ourselves. Who needs permission? I hate this guy. Is there anything else?
Officer?
Anywhere else I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
go? Okay. Oh, we can go back? Oh, right, there's this place. Let's go to the tubes. Just kill him. Very interesting, Does he have a marijuana leaf on his shirt? Did you see that? He had a giant marijuana leaf. It's a very interesting shirt you have.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
You're almost as bad as Jerry already.
What do you care?
Well, ma'am, we care about each and every one of our customers. That's our promise to you.
I'm not a customer. I haven't bought diddly squat.
Oh, no. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel to be working for the dark side?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
I'll think about it.
Rapture Revisited. They're relaunching the original Amethyst drug. Oh, sorry. Stimulant. Twice as effective at half the cost. Time to usher in a whole new generation of drug addicts.
Is there nothing else here? She does look goth. Sort of. Come on, something's gotta work. Nothing worked. Is there nothing else here? What is the point? Pizza machine? Oh, it's flashing. That's a good sign.
I am sorry, but this Bingo Instant Pizza Maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare. If you or anyone in your immediate...
But what if I want pizza anyway? What was that? I saw something. Oh. Well, I thought I saw the sword. Cursor. Am I losing it? Piz. Yep. Maybe that's why they're not allowed to sell their pizza anymore, because it's got piz in it. Cop. Help me out here. Hello, Jerry. We meet again.
Hi again.
Jerry.
Gerald. And did I not tell you to leave?
Thanks, Jerry.
I don't know what the game wants me to do. I'm supposed to get in the elevator, right?
That's the only elevator in the building? I wonder what they do during rush hours.
But he won't let me in. I don't know why. I guess because I need to know someone. Hold on. I have to combine stuff? I don't know. Not sure what the game is expecting me to do. Can I leave? I mean, probably. I wish I couldn't, though, because that would mean... the area that I have to be in is a lot smaller. Or the potential of areas that I can be in is a lot smaller. The fact that I can go outside is scaring me, because the path forward could be anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let's look at my journal. I can get to Grendel Avenue, where the Vanguard have their headquarters. I had to find somebody to decode the star map for me to find out where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located. That done. I just need to find the second 2 jewels. Cortez told me he knew where to find them, so this means I'll have to find him. Someone to decode the star map. Maybe this guy? Camaro.
Uh-oh.
Didn't the car talk to me earlier? This guy better decode my map. I just spent hours walking here. Oh, yes, okay. It's flashing.
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made, and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
Easy.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time? You still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot. I can float like the wind. Duds. Even with 2 people on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
He went off script there.
I don't want to know that. So, when can I get the results?
You went quite far
Can't
off
do the
script.
chem test here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
And hey, don't wait a week this time.
Got it.
Okay. Back.
Junk.
Well, we got that done. Did your diary update? Nope. So I'm guessing we have to go back there, like, tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, no.
I can literally... I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking...
Okay, we can't go back to Venice. So we can go to the junkyard or whatever. We can go to this place. I thought from here we could go, like...
Metro Circle.
I thought we could go down and to the right. But I guess not. So maybe there's not many places I can even go. Do one more thing and go back. Yeah. I don't know what that one thing would be. I feel like I gotta do something here. What? Pizza box. I got my pizza.
There's one piece of moldy pizza left inside this pizza box, and it seems to have chemically merged with the cardboard, so I'd better, keep it closed.
I think you should eat it.
Ugh, no!
Well, we got some pizza. If you could even call it that. Moldy pizza molded to the cardboard. Okay, let's go give it. Yeah, go give it to Jerry. I like that plan. Just tell him if he doesn't let me up the elevator, I'll shove it down his throat. No. Oh, it is flashing. I don't know what we're doing.
Pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
I guess we're doing that.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Me? Nah. Been delivering pies to the, to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
Easy.
What is that? It looks... God, it looks human! I'd guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent. I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting and alive.
Let's go search his desk.
Papers. There's nothing here that... That's my name. And my address. Obviously, there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh. You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name, before you even came to Newport. And then, you simply walk into my lap, like a mouse into a great big trap, looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian. Well, he's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes? The directions to the Guardian's realm.
I don't, actually.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
Pity, really. And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia. At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up myself.
I have friends.
Oh, you do? You do? The very best friends, too.
Too bad they're dead.
Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor? He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
How have they been using me?
The Sentinel. They say one thing, I say another. It's all subjective, isn't it? Does the fact that I want to reunite the worlds and allow mankind its true destiny sound like an evil deed?
No, but the way you go about it...
The way I go about it? What about the damned Sentinel? They've kept the truth from most people for millennia. They've buried the past and indoctrinated Arcadians into their own outdated faith. No. You have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels, the dragon eyes, and then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Do we give up? No.
I'm not giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city. What are you going to do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
All right, I give up.
No.
Here's the disc and the jewels.
I guess I do give up. Never mind. just runs out there.
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my 2 best friends in the world, and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences. Very well. I'm all for a satisfying denouement. What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower. And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is up. After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess, yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
What's the point? You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years. A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not. How did you get the other 2 jewels?
I've had one of them for ages. The other came into my possession only a week ago, as luck would have it, and now I have the last 2, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have. But my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyran have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid. But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
He's a bit too tall for that doorway, but...
What do you think?
What is it?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters. So tell me, what do you think?
You're one sick man.
You are one sick man.
Because I create my own destiny instead of sitting around waiting for it? Because I look to the future? What's so sick about that?
Because you think you have the right to do this. But you don't consider the harm you do to the balance and to the people both here and in Arcadia.
They really have gotten to you, haven't they? Too bad. You might have made a fine addition to our organization. Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
There they go. Now push him. Push him off the edge.
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
I legit don't know.
I told you I don't know.
And I'm sure you do. But I won't waste my time trying to get that information from you. I'll let someone else do that job for me. Good day. When we meet again, you'll be a lot more cooperative, I'm sure.
Oh. Zombies?
The elevator's locked. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Bro. Hurry up.
I guess he's not around.
We're alive.
It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
This guy sucks. Why did this guy come after me?
It's a monster.
Just run right through him. Use the medallion or the talisman somewhere. It's over here. Maybe he wants some organic leaf.
It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Okay, what am I doing? Can you just... Oh, we can't shift in here, though. Oh, I can click on the computer. Okay, bait him over here. Oh, how did I never notice that? Wait till he attacks. There we go. Easy. Now what? How do you figure out how to open the door?
It's still coming after me.
What's this? There we go.
Oh, this wasn't such a good idea.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? I'm kind of stuck.
Hey, you want to try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? I guess not. Well, help!
What is happening? What? What is... He's gone.
Cortez!
We did it.
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Where have you been?
What? Were you worried?
Yes, no, I mean, I was scared you were, you know, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
How did the Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
I met him. Not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him. He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so, but if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
He was. He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
Ay, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
The door just like popped back in for a second.
Why, if it isn't a family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. free at last, brother? Thais Salutaris.
Kisei. I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be, brother. The scales will topple, and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them. But you will only succeed in destroying yourself. Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
What's this? There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon, and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
Got him.
Oh well. I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
Oh. Dragon fight. There's the dragon fight.
Cortez! Cortez's watch stopped. Oh God, his heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all die. God damn! I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Pepe hands.
I can't leave without retrieving the disc and the jewels.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess we're supposed to be here because I can't go back.
I can't leave. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber. Unlock containment chamber? I think yes.
Do it. Got the disc.
They're humanoid.
Hey, pizza has been delivered.
And what, pray tell, took you so long? Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Screw you, Jerry.
Whoa. What? That was pretty good. Pizza machine?
I am sorry. If you...
Still not working. Okay. What the heck are we doing now? I guess, yeah, we can go get the map. Also, she said she wouldn't leave unless she got the disc and the jewels. I don't have the jewels, I only have the disc. But she still left. I hope I wasn't supposed to have jewels as well. So I don't think I can go back.
Hello? Flipper? Oh my god, what happened to you?
They shot me. They took the fucking map.
Who?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Who did?
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
I'm so sorry. They threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April, the map, I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything, but I made a copy. Over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me, and though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star. Holloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, the worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get them. Get up there to the Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper?
Oh no! I thought he was gonna fall out.
Flipper! Damn. Thanks, Flipper.
We'll just leave him there. So where are we going? A colonial transfer station called the Morning Star. The entrance, the wormhole that leads into the Guardian's realm, is located not too far away from the station. So I need to get there somehow. I think it's time to rethink that whole colonization program. Everyone dies, I know. Yeah, everyone but Jerry.
I can't go back. The shipyard's been closed down,
Oh, no.
but all the machines...
Not the shipyard. I think the game wants us to go to the receptionist. Right? Who are you? There's always someone new at the pizza place. Yeah, I think we're going here, to the tubes.
Welcome back, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever, I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morning Star transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morning Star, but I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for, what was it, Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered. There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage...
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
Oh, nice.
And a nice day to you, too.
Going into space. Chapter 12. Oh my dog. Okay, guess what? This is where we end for today. We will definitely be able to finish it next week. I think we have 2 more chapters. And then we're almost done. Or we are almost done. Then we will be done.